I still can't stop but laugh when they say the ugliest man alive. Poor guy. Imagine having that moniker. Oh yeah, you're Uma, the ugliest man alive. I know you. Poor little bastard. Alright, so, oh that's right, quest time. Now, do we have some treasure hunts to do? That's in Velen, that's in Novigrad, okay. No, treasure hunt's done. Contracts. There we go, Skellige. Let's go have a chat to whomever this might be. Oh. That's not far away at all. Alright, it's appropriate. You're a witness.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Thanks, buddy. There's someone also got to talk to, I think. Coming through. Oh. They're up here. You're a witness too.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. And we who one left. Kivilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kjerrig cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
He does. I wonder if by the time I'm done his beard will have grown nice and full. Alright, well I gotta go check out these drowners, don't I? I'm gonna go beat them stupid for killing people. Killing people. I guess that's kind of their job though. Can't really be angry at them. They're drowners, you know, that's what they do, I guess. Drown people. It's the job of a drowner. I'm coming to get you guys.
Victim.
Oh, there it is. Okay. You're next, pal. Killing people.
That stench. Drowners for sure. Blair must be nearby.
Alright, let's go find out, huh? Yeah. Following the smell. Pick up some kelp. Whatever it might be. It's not kelp. Oh. It's a chest. Take the spirit. Sure, I'll take that. We're going for a swim. So do they den on the ground or in the water? That's the question. Looks like I'm going this way. What's that showing on the map? Or maybe it is them down. Maybe they den in the water? I just don't know. No, that's not a drowner, is it? Oh, that might be it. Ah, and that's why the scent stopped there. I'm an idiot. It all makes sense now. It's all clear once you look. If you're not looking, it's not clear. Although I suppose it could be clear even if you're not looking. At least for me it wasn't clear, no matter what the reason.
Stench again. Slime and rotting flesh.
Oh, someone killed one maybe. Oh, bummer.
More drowners.
Many more actually. Oh, what's that?
A pelvis. Scratched up. Long, wide claw marks.
So is this taking me away from those? It's taking me away. I gotta kill them. Seems wrong of me to run. Even unintentionally. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, duck. Roll. I made a bit of a snuff of that, didn't I? Anything here? What's that?
Rusty piece of armor. Falling apart in my hands. A monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
It eats pigs.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Almost
Oh,
untouched.
same.
Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here. Unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Oh, I think I've already got that. Maybe I get the pheromones from these guys. Okay, where do I get these pheromones from? Do we have to go kill more drowners? Maybe that's what needs to happen now. Where are some drowners? I need some... At least I think I need some drowners. Unless I already do have it. I thought I did. I probably do. What would it look like? It'd be one of these, wouldn't it? Drowner pheromones. I got it right there. I'm an idiot. I thought I remember seeing something about that. Head back in. I'll drown myself in pheromones. It's a good pun if you ask me. Okay, so let's do this water hag battle thing. It's the blue one. Yeah, that one.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
Damn it. Oh no, she trapped me. Now I trap you, Pikachu. Okay. That's her taken care of. Now, what was that I picked up? Nothing. Nothing good. Now, I saw some chests in here. And a robber. Can I craft whatever it was? Nope. I think that's what I'm going to do once I finish the game. I'm going to come through. I probably will do all the Gwent stuff. I just don't want to do it as part of this playthrough because I won't enjoy it. It's not my thing. So I'll probably do it over a period of time, like another month or so. I just want to get through the stuff I want to do. Such as the game. Alright, let's go. Swim faster. You don't want to drown. Trust me, Geralt, you do not want to drown. Not that I actually know what it's like to drown. I'm just kind of saying you don't want to drown. It doesn't seem to be something you'd want to do. Come on, run up the hill, man. Punch the air. Shadow boxing. Witcher style.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Thanks. So long.
Say it's finished. Now, what's next? Oh, strange beast. We'll go talk to him. So I might do the 23s, and I probably can do the 24 and 25s quite easily. And even 26 I could probably do. They're back in Novigrad anyway. So I'll do that. That's in Velen, so I'll do that when I get back there. Skellige, I'm not going to push for the 27. I'm too stupid for that. So I think I'll just do this one. And then we'll continue the story. I really want to get them done. So bad I want to finish them. I forgot, work was too busy today. I forgot to grab some time at lunch to find out where the hell you have to go to get them. I'll try and look tomorrow. Okay, we're going, oh, there it is, it's Larvik.
Think the dare do it?
I'm heading over there now. Tell me a tale.
Yeah, you're a watcher. I see it right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh? And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed 'em.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
I will.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverra? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
Hey, is this that race lady?
How might I serve you?
It is.
You, Svanna. You're about the hero's pursuits. Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
The first 3 on Adscalon. Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindisfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerog, known as the Vipress.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
May they indeed. Alright, we'll get to that soon. Let's go speak to these blokes.
Oh, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would? Think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened?
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but...
'Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one claw, near spliced him in 2.
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
Huh. For what?
Alright, let's go find the ambush. Heed my ways, not drifter. Who's up there? Another random quest.
Mighty Freya. Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Alright, let's go do this one. Already had it set. Hey, I'm leading you, dickhole.
Where you going?
If you get killed, mate, I'm just gonna laugh. Die. Whoop, whoop. You two, I can just tell, you're gonna be trouble.
Hey, where you going?
You're gonna be trouble, guys. You're gonna be trouble. You're gonna probably get me killed.
Smell a card.
Damn, you're ugly. Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True.
It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle. We're still caught up. Damn, you slice 'em good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
Yeah, farewell.
Got me eye on.
Now I gotta get back to... Was it the contract? Yes.
Hey, where you going?
I'm off to do my own thing, mate. Don't care what you're up to. Idiots. Just in case it's a tough monster and I forget to heal up. Or don't have a chance.
Something really did tear him to pieces.
Sure did.
Looks like blood, but... Red clay.
What else have you got for me? Oh, here we go.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least. Tracks lead into the woods.
Let's go. Oh, here we are.
Found a good place for their nest.
What do we have? Whoop. Oh, there it is.
Finally, the main nest.
Something else surely is here.
Guess I got company.
What's this? Damn it, sneaky bastard. Well, missed that parry a lot. Okay, we better repair that. Do less damage. Is that weapon? You sneaky little bugger. Why did I stop swinging? You, what are you doing hiding away? Off with their head. Alright, back out we go. Damn it.
Seems the neck developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their necks. Clever.
Clever indeed. Cleverer than something that's not clever, that's for sure.
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
So will you help then?
killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horston's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be alright.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, what you're in. Alright, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
Thanks, mate. I didn't know I could enhance my armor. That's useful. Contracts. What are we, 24? I know smart people can do ones within a couple of levels of them, but I'm not a smart person. Most of those are Novigrad. So secondary quests. Alright, we better go see this chap.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Nay, 'tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
Lead on, buddy.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrates to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres? Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, well, they're twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks?
Oh, what a good doggy. Can I pet it? Aw. That wolf doesn't want a pet.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk, listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Geralts will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Kertrolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Grumpy.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the...
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Hey Isaac, how you doing, mate?
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. I must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
You've upset me, bear. Leave him alone. Who let the bears out? You're dead, bear.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da. Da.
Take my cloak. Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too! You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son! I will not stand for this. Then come here! Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog!
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of centering wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Maybe. Alright, Witcher. What are we gonna find?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Is that a horn?
All the horns are empty.
Alright, tankards and bowls. Wait, there's a big ass bowl, wasn't there? He was drinking.
For what? You're talking rubbish.
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead.
There's another one.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Let's go. Follow Ceres. She's in a rush this time. Last time she's friggin' walking everywhere.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said.
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's
only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
We can. Lead on. Are you gonna run this? Oh, so now you're what? There we go. Jog. Pick up the pace.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. But so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
Maybe he was the one that did it.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
The stench! Is it vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another box behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
Come on then, lead on. I'm meant to follow ya.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This is a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Bygone days.
More ability points I can't quite use yet.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Up we go, go on. Yep, here we go.
Someone walked through the mead.
Let's go find out who the potential or the attempted murderer is.
Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to fill his clothing rib, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvold's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down. What now, you piece of filth?
Here, you piece of filth.
Arnvold! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability. A strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvold.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvold, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvold.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvold has served at Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Noily, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvold, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, Wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
He stands silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself. Me. The family. The clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Snap.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Yes, I'm going. Hope it's Ceres.
You have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Do you have anything to say?
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Catch you later.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
Now who's this? Someone's got a quest for me. Where are you?
Lugos was furious. I was always furious. Rarely like that. He's where to leave.
How the hell do I get to wherever this quest giver is, man? Is there something going on down there that I can get to? Yeah.
Winds, heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Sure.
Suppose I could try. But I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Oh man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Alright, let's go find him.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his once he's asleep. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
So there's the pots. Hornets. Save it just in case I'm using the wrong spell. Looks like I gotta burn it. Alright, I'm confused. So, magic trap, protective shield. Oh, maybe I can do that. I don't know how to release them. Maybe I gotta wait for him to lay down again. Did I screw up by doing that one? I think I might need to load it because it seems that one's done. Alright, I'll load it back up.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key
Poor
to
Uma.
finding a young woman.
So I've got to do all three, it seems. Can't remember what it said to do with that one, but I assume it's light it. So he's sleeping now. I like this guy. Alright, hurry up and lie down. There you go, now lie down. I've lit the fire for you. Come on, mate. I need you to lay down. Shadow boxing.
look like we'll figure much out.
There we go. Now go lay down. What do I gotta do for this one? No, I didn't want to do that. I don't know what it wants me to do with this one. Oh, damn it. This is stupid. Why is it not letting me do anything here? It only lets me axie the damn thing.
Piss off already, you! Oh, nay. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Hi Adam, how you doing, mate? Thanks for dropping by.
Heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor. Good luck to you.
Alright, so what's next? Yeah, I gotta do that racing one. Okay. Let's go do the racing. First race. There. Don't let me down, Roach. Just in case Roach glitches out, as normally happens with these races, I'll save it.
You've not spent much time.
It's fun, I'll let you join the pursuits. But have you truly the courage to run?
We'll find out, won't we?
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk. Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricker.
She's going to be the cheekiest of them all, I bet.
You ride like a woman.
Won't let you win, vagrants. Can't.
I don't think you'll have much of a choice, to be honest.
You ride
Oh.
like a woman.
Oh, that's not a short. Damn it, I thought I was going to penalise me for it. Go, run! Roach, hurry up! That was ridiculous.
It's no shame to lose to a Skelliger. We ride our mounts like we ride the...
I'm not going to cop that.
You've not spent much time in the saddle.
Will you accept the challenge, Witcher?
I feel ripped off. I should have won that. I didn't know that was... Damn it. I just got ripped off. It's a short little race and everything.
You ride like a woman.
Fair enough.
Win, vagrants. Can't.
You ride like a woman.
What are you doing? You stupid roach. Got ripped off the first time because I thought I was taking a shortcut. I was going to be penalised.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia! Such a feat deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory.
Should have won the first time as well. Stupid game. I was trying to do the right thing, and it turns out it was the right thing. Oh, what's that saddlebags thing? Hey, that's... Oh, no, I think I've already got 100, don't I? Yeah. Damn shame. Alright. Let us pick the next horse one. That one. Okay, up there we go. Doing some horse racing. I guess I will get stuck into the Gwent one day.
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows?
Indeed.
Listen up, folks. Race is about to start. Running for the glory, the great mum or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of Rivia.
That's me.
Grab your bridles and hang on to your saddles.
Near blew the long ships off.
Right on.
Get it.
Why are you slowing down? Stupid horse.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald.
He just chooses to slow down now and then for no bloody reason. For no reason, Roach. None. Zero.
Your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald.
Apparently.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Why'd you stop turning? What are you doing? You stupid horse. Oh man, he just started steering the wrong way.
Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours.
Why is the AI of this damn horse so bad? I must be doing something wrong. When you're steering in one direction, the horse is going another. You know something's not right. I don't think they're any better than the blinders already got. 60 fear level, is that what I've got? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one. Where's this one? Oh, do it whilst I'm plugged into this so I can just go there. Oh, okay. We'll be quickest here.
You must be prospering around here, huh? Heard there's silver in the
Roach, come here. You stupid horse. I'll just run down here and get him to appeal. There we go. Come on, Roach. You're a bloody good horse. You're just sometimes really stupid. Well, I guess that's just a horse, isn't it? When you think about it. Like that. I was pushing the other way. Why do you cause me so much grief, Roach? Why? You start when you want to start. You stop when you want to stop. You steer in the direction you want. Man, I'm going to snap you in the head one day. Are you the race master?
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Indeed.
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Join in bold Siga and fish breath of gear will be Geralt of Rivia.
Let's go.
Walk in front of her, you idiot. What a dope. Alright, storm. Good weather you guys have here. What you stupid horse.
Can't you go any faster?
It depends on whether or not my horse chooses to stop for no damn reason. Or turn for no damn reason. Well, I got a stupid horse, you see. They're not really intelligent, this one. What are you doing? You just cost me the race, you idiot!
That all you got? Can't you go any?
Oh, God. Roach, you're killing me.
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize. Well, you've just one pursuit left to run on Hindersfjall. Ride like you did today, and victory's as good as yours.
Okay. Come here, stupid horse. I'm assuming yet again it's nothing better than what I've got. 60 stamina. Well, the one I've got's even better. What other quests do we have here? Gwent, we'll skip that. I think we'll do that one, that's my level. Oh, I'm gonna go to Velen. That's all Novigrad. Okay, so yeah, only a couple to go. And then we're heading to Velen. Or Novigrad, both. Really. Okay, so we're gonna... I think that one's gonna be a bit quicker, isn't it?
Move it.
You heard the man, Roach. Not the best of bridges, but I guess they're not bridge builders. Where do we have to go here? That's one of the islands then. I don't remember where any of these places are, if I'm going to be honest. There we go. This is where we're heading. Of course, that's where I picked up the damn quest, wasn't it? I'd be the smart one.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
Alright, fair enough. Do I talk to the chick? Yeah, indeed.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
Yep.
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger.
Always
Time
is.
has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress.
I remember her. Unless they just didn't bother changing the model at all, which has happened in a number of them. Don't you give up on me this time, Roach. Don't do it, mate. Do what I want you to do, not what you want to do. You won't do nothing. Oh, Roach, don't! Roach! You're letting me down! What are you doing, Roach? You're an idiot! She's in the lead, Roach.
I know your kind.
No! Roach!
You lost.
No, I didn't. I got screwed over. Wait, no, I think I loaded the wrong one, didn't I? I loaded the wrong one. Come on, I gotta load a different one. This is the wrong one. I just got ripped off. There's no way I'm letting that slide.
I am. Your very names be cursed.
So is there any difference between... Or did it just load me at the start?
To be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I think it did, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, we can skip all that.
Ride swifter than the wind on the goddess's own chariot.
Don't let me down this time, Roach. Sometimes he turns tight, sometimes he doesn't. He's just so unpredictable. You won't do any such deed, lady. Why do you do that, Roach? I'm pointing in the right direction. Don't shit your pants. Just run. I'm gonna stab you in the face, Roach.
Faster. Slow now. Whoa.
The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt of Rivia has outridden Astrid the Vipress. The White Wolf, our dark horse, has won.
And there goes a deer.
The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin? Favor Lady Brandon for her son sure did bear a high price.
80 stamina, that's better than the one I had. About time they gave me something worth keeping. They're not worth much. Why do I have them? Oh. Why aren't I using that one? Well, I don't get much for those, so might as well just drop them. All my trophies. Alright, now, what do we have here? This one. We'll go finish being that dude's apprentice. He wanted me to do a few things, didn't he? 1, 2. If I do that one, then I might be able to head down to do the others. That might be best, actually. Hey Zach, how you doing, mate? Thanks for dropping. Level 24, mate.
Heard there's silver in them hills.
Am I going to the right one? Yeah. Indeed I be.
Once I begin, you must all enter your homes.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
I would go see him, for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass and pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain. But fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but one of them...
It's not.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Okay.
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Alright, lead on, pal. You want to go quicker? I like your wolf, though.
Sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
I agree.
This here's
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna, Hala!
It's starting.
Looks like the wolf's gonna help at least. That's cool. You're a good wolf. Look at that wolf. It actually hurts people. Good for you, wolf.
Lots of them.
You'll die, don't worry. Kill him, Wolfie. Help out. You're a good wolf. I want a pet wolf. Why don't I get a pet wolf? There be the rain.
Storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best? Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, they'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner.
Indeed.
Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
He's going to have a drink, the bastard, isn't he? That's what they're doing. They get me to go around all the joint, and they're just going to have a drink. Always getting yourself stuck, aren't you, mate? You can't bloody race. You can't even get yourself around the joint. You're an absolute mess sometimes, Roach. Leave me alone. I would have let you live, you know. No, I want your liver. I want your liver. There we go. Don't want dog tallow. Got like billions of that. Oh, I'm only 100 meters away now. Might as well run. Which one's the closest? Oh, the other one's still ages off. Okay. So we'll keep heading straight. It turns out. It's not letting me pick it up. Is it because the wolves are here? What the hell, man? It's right there. My witch's senses tell me it is. Maybe there's more than one.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Well, it looks like they only give me one. And they don't let me pick it. Alright. What the hell? There's another one. Maybe they've got it. Just gotta kill a few of you. Lower the numbers down. Did you guys pick up whatever it was that I was meant to collect? Why don't it let me pick them up? I'm a bit bewildered as to what the hell's going on here.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Alright, I guess I'll find him.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabron?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Okay.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Indeed.
Flower. No petals. Flower. No petals. Hoofprints. But a bipeds.
Now it lets me examine the other flower. That's just stupid.
Flower. No petals.
Looks like whatever it is taking all the damn flowers. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, they go up that way. Oh, but he's a big boy. Damn it, wrong one. Damn it. Oh, froze it. Oh, now I've got wolves on my carcass as well. Come back here, mate. Leave the wolf alone. Oh. Make me kill a wolf. Alright, let's go back to the trail, mate. I had to kill that big boy. Yeah, mate. Thanks, buddy. If you're going to watch, you're more than welcome to comment, but please don't direct where I'm going to go.
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Oh, this is great.
No, no, stop.
What the hell?
Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Ah, calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster. I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless. No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself. I'd advise against it. I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Hey God Games, how you doing, mate? Thanks for dropping by.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
The fur on her moves really well as well on the leg. It looks good, at least from this distance.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Is she gonna make me kill her?
But no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Didn't mean to do that. Thank you. I wanted to say thank you. Oh, sorry. The game won't let me thank you. Alright. That's going to be a long run, isn't it? What are you doing up there, Roach? Come here.
Let's go.
You heard him. Go. Sort of an abandoned distillery. It seems to be where I'm heading. Certainly looks like things are abandoned here.
Run, Roach.
Oh, there's something here. Damn it. Whoa. No, wrong button. No. Damn it. I'm gonna have to use one of. Geez, haven't used one of these in a wrong button. Haven't used one of these in a while. Dead man. What the hell's making that noise? Sounded big. Eat a ham sandwich. Okay, found it. Oh, okay, big boy. Oh, I thought I was far enough away, damn it. Damn it. Why didn't it swing earlier? Oh, I just realised I'm a bit damaged with my old weapon, I assume. Damn it, stuck on the damn environment. You're down now.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
Indeed. Oh, wrong set of stairs.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Read the instructions, it says. I'll do so, I says. Alright, I think it's bathroom break time. Be right back. go find whatever these ingredients are. Right. So I just look. Right, let's just see what this is. Upstairs it is.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Gotta use the machine. Hi Chris, how you going? Thanks for joining.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably.
Do I know that's where the mash goes? Seems to be the only one that lets me.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably.
I hope it works.
Done. Now to boil the mash.
Turn the fire on.
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down. Well, well. Turns out I'm quite a distiller.
Am I? Alright. That's what he wants. He just wants to drink. He's an old alcoholic. Let's go see the bloke. Give him his grog. He'll have a drink. Are they already drunk?
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Sure.
As you wish, master.
Ha! We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you. Shoot.
I will do as you say, and I will wait. $8 AM should be enough. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not again. Wanted me to wait a full day, I think.
We must have another. That That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Mosh Gordon and Spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Geralt, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turds in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Geralt, let the lessons begin.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down. Let's start with ingested toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
So do I get like a bunch of recipes and stuff as well? Maybe he'll trade with me now.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Here we go, that's what I'm interested in. I don't know if I've already got these, but I'm gonna buy them anyway. I guess I'll find out.
See ya. I'd prefer goodbye.
I'm gonna be back. I just gotta wait. Yeah, it looks like I've got all these new ones. It's a whole host of manuscripts. I'm assuming I can use them anyway, but I'll wait for him to finish. There we go. Let's see if I can craft any of them. Alright, excellent. I can do a few of them. It's better than not doing any. So I gotta go beat some people up in Novigrad, it seems. Alright. That's level 19. I think that's probably the lowest level I've got now. So I think back to a story quest. Yeah. Alright, let's go visit me mate. Try and get my baby back. goodness, it's been a long while since I've been anywhere near here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive, and
Wonder if he's going to put up a fight for him.
was the key to finding the young woman.
Been a long while since I've seen your shores, Velen.
Like to take a look.
Yeah, I thought he might have some cards. I'll buy them, thanks.
Farewell.
I will eventually play Gwent, so it's best I get as many of the cards as I can.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
I would.
We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
Show me what you got.
He also has some. Thank you, sir.
Master Witcher, there's an elven barrel there.
Right in the shop, see? Time to water the horses.
Alright. Alright, if I knew him, mate.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Pam param, pam pam param.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
That's basically fuck off, mate. That's what that is. Geralt don't screw around when he needs something to find Ciri.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. she'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Oh, he's got a little rocking horse toy.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
This Emperor's always getting in the way, isn't he? Typical bloody Emperor.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Bangli.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Bangleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research. Made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I won't be bringing you Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Are you going to take him? Oh, he's going to go with him.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
A lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
That makes sense now.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that. Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
Huh. More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Come on, Uma.
Can we talk? How can I help you? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
I don't know if that's a yes or a no.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
I love Uma.
So do I.
It's a shame we gotta lift the curse. Uma's awesome. I wish he was around for a lot longer. Come on, buddy. We're gonna go see Yen. Is he? Oh, okay. He's gonna stay with him. All right. Oh, was that what I don't know. Should I do this first? Yeah, sure.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
We'll go help him. Seems to be what it wanted me to do. Yep, I keep going. Blimey. Long way out, it seems. There's his horse.
That's his horse. What's its name? Footprints. Scorpion hoofprints. Beautiful animal. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree.
They do like scratching.
Ugh, stench.
Oh, it still wants me to examine this stuff, alright.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Oh. Still asked. Screw it. I'm just going to head on. There's the smell. The deer's just running around like nothing else exists.
Tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher, Wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Let's beat the shit out of whatever this is. Oh, it's one of you, is it?
It's taking off. Hit the wings.
Don't shoot at the goat. Why were you shooting at the goat, Geralt? I'm coming, buddy.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom's
landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
It's got a den.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
What, wrong one?
Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
No, get out your sword, you idiot.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
Which way is out? Which way did you come in? This way? I think we came in this way. Was it this? Am I going? Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Oh wow. They just appeared.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Sure.
Not really a challenge, because I can beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
That's it, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Don't let Scorpion win. Why do you always do that, you silly whore? Whenever he hits a bridge.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Alright, so Lambert. We should talk to Lambert. I don't know how to get over. I don't know how to get around this joint. It's been so long since I've been here. I hope I'm heading in the right direction. Yeah, this looks familiar. I think. There has to be a better way of getting around. Alright, so we'll have a look at which one's Lambert, which one's Yen. Okay, so Lambert's the first one.
Interesting. Afraid of silver.
I think this is where we had the first... Yeah, it is. It's the battle at the beginning of the first game, isn't it? Oh, I went right past him. He's probably still angry at me. Oh. There he is.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
He needs a punch in the face.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Sure.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
No, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
He's a real sourpuss, isn't he?
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Geralt?
Run faster, Lambert. All those deer getting in the way.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, damn it. He will die.
Nice shot. Something's almost got over that game. Gotta give me one. Oh well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Such a fucking grumpy piece of shit, this guy is.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizer, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
What's this Monster Slayer quest? How far do I have to go for this one? Oh, it's right up ahead anyway.
Another drowner, even more mangled. A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Okay, that was leading me nowhere, it seemed.
This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
Is that up there? It sounds like one of those. I don't know what they are, with the big shells on them. Maybe it's not there. Oh, what's this?
Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me a little angry.
He appears that way, doesn't he? Oh, it didn't let me do my heavy attack there for some reason.
Control abode. Oh, then here, might as well look around. Guess our friendly troll detests drowners. Letter. Troll looked to be.
There's a letter.
Plan of his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
Alright, let's go back to the boat. Typical Lambert, couldn't give a shit, does his own thing. Could have come and helped me. I would have helped him. Oh, there's the boat. Oh, there's something that wants to attack us. Bunch of drowners. He's got more. Hey, you bastards. Were you guys trying to run away from the troll, perhaps? Oh, you're dead.
Water hag. Great. Last thing we needed.
Oh, why am I trying to punch her? Take out your sword, you idiot.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Alright, let's go. We'll winch some more.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
Alright. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Bloody hell. Suck much? He is a grumpy ham sandwich.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Now I'm being the grump.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick. Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Oh no. Damn shame that. Oh, I wonder how far it set me back in terms of the that mission. Let's find out.
Search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Okay, it didn't set me too far back. That's nice.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Should always investigate.
Just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Oh, damn ducking don't working. Damn it. I'm mistiming everything. Eat my sandwich.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, Whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Crusty old goat he is. Lambert, the crusty old goat. You know what, I might as well use some cat. I don't think I've used any the whole game, so why the hell not?
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act.
Let's wake old spear tip. Where is he?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
I want to wake old spear tip. I want to know who old spear tip is.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old spear tip.
I wanted to say old spear tip. I don't know what old spear tip is.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
He's a Cyclops, is he?
Just lost the element of surprise.
Why didn't you draw your sword before? Fucking hell, I don't think he's hit him once. It's all been me.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Should eat my ham sandwiches.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters. Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Okay, there they are.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Silly bugger. Gonna get us killed.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Which is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches Castle. Locks lots there. Let him wrong.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock troll. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
Oh no, is this going to be a good idea or not? Hey Nico, thanks for dropping by, mate. How you doing?
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Metal mouth sting.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
No need to kill him. They're not doing us harm.
I think you might have missed your calling.
Gotta pick a different food. I always forget where the food is. Is it here? Yep. Oh, we got all them nice fried meat. Don't want to waste my honey.
If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough.
You
Let's get out of
griped,
here.
I listened.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
much as his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Oh, how do I... Oh, that's right. I've got to drink... Oh, which one cancels out potions? That one. There we go. Oh, I can finally do that leveling up. I thought a slot was meant to open up. 26. Bloody hell. Alright. Keep going. What are those other quests that I've got here? Oh, they look like the same quest. Looks so much better than the first game, man. I remember the first game and how good I thought it looked. It's a significant difference now to what it was back then. I even remember climbing up this stairwell. It was a good game for its time.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn. While Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedroom littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you lost your memory. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Alright, something disturbance. I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'll be back. Okay. Let's find this source of disturbance. Do I need to equip it or something? Or is it already equipped? It's already equipped. Alright, cool. Gotta find whatever it is.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ah, there you are.
disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. Alright, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Uma.
Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
I do recall something about a dragon. Was it this tower? There was a dragon or something? No, I think I'm getting some games mixed up. So there was a dragon in Dragon Age 2 in a tower as well. Maybe, yeah, I think I'm getting some experiences mixed up here.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Ednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iachus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Hithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
Didn't think I was.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone,
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Hey, how you going?
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Yeah.
Or three.
It's funny. Computer games with sex scenes is fucking hilarious.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the golds to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
She always gets mad when I defend her.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Gotta do some serious drinking now.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago, when the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour.
To the brim. Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Gotta have some fun.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game. Student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
I probably have.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I'm gonna be drinking for every one of them.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
Alright, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right. Man, let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
Alright, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
Sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, yo.
That's real drunken stuff.
Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Back by now? We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Yeah, take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Uh-oh.
Eskel
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Jesus, he got around, didn't he?
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel!
Where's he going?
Eskel! Eskel, chop, chop.
Hey,
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Ah, Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her. Believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
Damn. What a dream.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportion?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning guest.
Oh, they call him the ugliest man. Call him Uma. That's brutal.
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Poor Uma.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be
There's
wiped down
still
too.
massive chunks of puke there.
No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Savir. Kawal. Arriva. Endir. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kaniatad. Taran Anadir. Dis.
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through. Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Alright. Well, looks like that's what we're kicking off tomorrow, isn't it? Pachoo, pachoo. How do I get out of here again? There's got to be a quick travel marker somewhere close, isn't there? Yeah. So... Right, so I've got to get those ones, but I think I might try and close out some of these secondary quests, treasure hunts and stuff first. And then it's time to kick this main quest out. So I think what I'll do is, these are in Novigrad, right? Yeah, so 23, 24. So how's about I'll start with 23 and punch on with all these guys. That'll be my first quest. So let's figure out how the hell we're going to get out of here. Well, it's telling me to go. I'll just keep going this way. Hopefully they'll all help me. I did like heaps of shit for them. There was a much quicker way of me getting in here. We'll go to the town for the first fist fight, and I'll save it, and I'll pick it up tomorrow. Two question marks, where? Oh wow. I gotta go do those. I'll fast travel here and then... Man, I didn't know there was question marks in Kaer Morhen. I think I've already done those though, haven't I? There's an additional one. Okay, that's where I'll start. Get those question marks filled out beforehand. Okay, save the old game. And until tomorrow.